Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. I am tired, I'm sweaty, and I am here today to play this game. I was going to put it off until tomorrow because, you know, I have other stuff going on today and it's so fucking hot I can't tolerate a story right now. But we're here now, and that's all that matters. And you'll have to give me a second. I'm just setting up a few things. Okay. Now, I can't really say I have a whole lot of news going on. Just that, you know, this game is doing its thing. I do have my browser going on in the background that's running the TennoCon. So I'm waiting for that to snap in 3 hours, and I'm just going to let it play in the background. You probably won't hear it, but I'll be aware that it's going on. Yep, I don't want to dilly-dally because if I'm being honest, I don't really have anything to say. I've been absolutely fucked today because I kept getting dragged into a early morning opening hours shifts that are lasting, you know, pretty much all day and finish it all in a fucking heat wave. And I have 3 of the exact same kind of shifts next week, so I am really pissed off. Especially since the temperature is expected to go up again over the next week. So I really want to blame someone for this heat and slit their throats. So that's neither here nor there. What is here, and maybe there, is Palworld. Oddly enough, I can barely hear the game. Regardless, let's just go right in. Let it play out, let it do its intro. We'll make adjustments to the audio in-game as we go. Hopefully now there won't be any real issues. We can just get in, do the thing, be done with it. Oh. You can feel my hair pushing against the sweat on my back. What Dominic Pelgrand will do. Nah, we'll just go with Dominic. So let's see what we have for away. Okay, boobies or nipples. They're a little involved. Might have to adjust the graphics. Well, maybe the issue is the audio is being fed into the wrong thing. We'll have to see later. So we'll change that to blue. We'll change the hair color if it lets us to brown. Yeah, we'll keep it default. Yeah, I'll take this one. We'll make corrections to the graphics and all the other stuff when we're in there. Ooh. Oh, that's surprisingly detailed. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. And the adventure begins. And again, it just casually skips a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh. Anyway, let's start with the graphics, see if we can bring it down. Ah, here we go. We'll bring down the texture quality first, see if that does anything. The mic's grand. I'm not sure where the audio is being funneled to because I'm not really hearing it. But I know ye can hear it well enough. Hello? I'll bring it up to 5. I assume when they say a restart, they mean that... Oh, that's one thing I never checked. What's my frame rate at? Yeah, we need to bring that down. There we go. So we'll start by hitting this save point, and I'm going to have to do a restart as it says. I'm hoping the quote-unquote restart is just a load back up the game. Okay. Yep, quality went down a little bit, which is fine. This seems to be on par with what I expected to be. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of a scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. The island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious Pal. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. You hand over your device and she quickly got to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that's essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you got these sorted, let's see. Ah, there's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if you can help. If they can help you. Be careful out there. And right off the bat, we can see a we can see a lot. Look at everything out there. Holy hell, that is intense. Wait, since when was there a bubble? The floating islands seem to be... Oh, did they do what I think they did? No, the floating islands are out that way. I assume the okay, maybe the draw distance is a bit extreme. Because I can really see out there. Holy shit. Like, there's nothing I can't see. And the game is somehow maintaining a fairly stable existence. Holy fuck. There's some flickering. But and to be fair, there's a lot going on out there. If I was playing this in early access, I would have turned down the view distance, the draw distance by a massive amount. I wouldn't see that. I wouldn't see a fraction of that. Almost feels like they compact everything. I know they didn't, but holy fucking hell. I can see everything. I suppose the first thing we should make is probably the pal spheres. Regardless, we're going to have to pick up things like rocks and wood and such just to get this ball rolling. Ah, look at that. Dash soul right off the bat. Yep. Oh, some early food. That's good. Holy fuck. I don't know how to feel about this. In the past, if I had to draw distance down, I wouldn't be able to see any of that. I should probably consider dropping the draw distance because of the flickering. I'll worry about stats in the future. Like, thinking on it now. Everything here is surprisingly good. I could probably crack back up the texture quality. I don't really need to, but I could probably crack back up. Holy fuck. The texture quality if I by dropping the view distance, maybe. I'll just keep going. Oh, right, I don't have my, what we call it. There should be a chest down here, if I remember. Yeah, right there. With a card. Very good. And that's okay. It feels weird just being able to see all that. And without my PC exploding. I'm not getting over that. Actually, let's start by... Yeah, let's get this up and running first. Then we'll start with the tools. That's a good start. Then an axe. We need some more stone. Yeah, we'll grab that in a bit. Ooh. And we can actually make 5 of them. That's actually a good start. It's actually a very good start, all things considered. Still missing a few things to make it worthwhile, but hey, we're doing great. Oof, that took a loss. Right, and now we have our attack weapon coming in. All that's left now is to make the torch. We just need a couple of stones and that will be finished. I'm going to be honest, I expected a more stone from that than what we got. There should be some more stones just lying around on the ground somewhere. Ah, there's one. Oh, that's 2 actually. Actually, that's what we need for the torch. That's a good start. We can dismantle this thing now. We can actually move down. I might grab myself some of those little fluffs. Okay, now that I think about it, I don't have my translator chan running properly. Okay, there we go. Now, with that, I think we can disassemble. And there we go. I could try and catch myself a Lambo. There's a cashew vat. That's a level 3 Lambo. Lambo 1, Lambo 1, Lambo 1, Lambo 3. Okay. Come on. There we go. This should be our first pal. Now we're just going to club this one to death. Because we kind of need the wool. Ooh, we got mutton for that. A chicken. There's level 3 chicken over there. I'm going to catch the level 3 one. Okay. And now we just have to catch a Kativa. And that'll be an entire little army of kitty cats. Oh, is that enough? Yep, that's enough. And there we go. Oh, that one had Serenity. Off to a powerful start. Right. With everything said and done, we have captured the 3 starters. The chicken, the cat, and the sheep. Well, I suppose the chicken, and the sheep. Ooh. Ooh. I remember these guys. These guys actually have a rare variant of them. Now, if you're super lucky, you can find one with a flower poking out of its head. Well, that's level 17. I don't want that. Not yet, at least. What did I just... Hello? You're new. No, you're actually new. That's our first brand new pal. Territorial dispute begins with a stare down and ends with a single quick strike. Training them to stay is risky business, as the go command triggers the same attack instinct. No, that's a new one. Let's have a look at them. Oh. Increase the player's melee damage by 10% while in party. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he's adorable. I love that. I love that little shit. Look at him go. I think I'll leave Gumross alone for now. I'd like to find a Gumross with a flower on its head, but I'll probably be asking for too much. Yeah, I won't pick a fight with them yet. I feel if I pick a fight with them here, I'll only be getting myself into trouble. Good. There we go. Ooh, that one has muscle head. Again, a great start. I'm tempted, like, we're not beating him yet. Unless we get lucky. This guy, yeah, is level 17. It's a little over our power level. I think we can meander off and, you know, poke a different nest. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'll go talk to her in a minute. I might have to tweak some settings for this playthrough. I'll worry about that later after I, you know, get a feel for the game again. When you faint, you drop some of the items you're carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot. You can pick up your items by touching any pillar. If you're carrying a flying pal to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. I get it. If the pillar's in the air, you can fly into the pillar from the air to grab it. It doesn't actually require you to land to pick it up. You just have to reach the pillar. Oh, there's another new pal over there. Well, he's not new, but there's a pal I don't own. Okay. Off to a good start. A very good start. We caught one of everything of import in this area. You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You get experience for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. You know what they say. Pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. Oh, did they reduce the capture number from 12 down to 5? Maybe. Capturing 12 was a bit of a trial in some cases. Oh. Uh-oh, this one's loading. Hello? Oh no, did my game crash? Huh? Oh. Are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby. Give it to the super dependable looking one. They'll recognize them right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, just the dish smells so good, the pals keep swarming me. And I can't get anywhere near the place, so please, I'm counting on you. Okay, so we're carrying a dish that, for all intents and purposes, makes us super, super, super tasty. Oh, there's a manatee over there. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably feed my pal. No, their sanity is fine. Oh, no, we ourselves are hungry. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. There seems to be a little bit of burden still. So I might actually do what I said I'd do. And see if I can drop some of the stuff. Let's drop the view distance by 1. Let's drop the building draw distance to 1,000. Screw it, I'll keep it maxed. Ooh, right. We're probably going to have to rest here now that I think about it. Okay. Torch is out. Now that it's nighttime, we can't actually take any risks here. Ooh, there's a Nox over there. I could try and get my hands on a Nox. They're the type to run, and at their level are pretty high compared to the rest of the stuff I fought. Okay, let's get this ball rolling. Okay, that's a good start. Now, in my first playthrough, I actually set up my base here in the middle area. But I think this time round, I'm actually going to push on. I should go that way, but a part of me wants to go up this way first. I also kind of want to hit this Nox in the face. That first one there should break out. Oh. Well, now I own 2 Noxes, a male and a female. I can't complain. I really like this popper eye. Yeah, so the current limit is 5. Interesting. What level are you? Oh, you're so high level it won't even tell me. You're definitely new. That's another new one. Ooh, that one has noble. Some individuals only have 3 or more leaves on their forehead. Regarding a symbol of good fortune, there are even more leaves. Those with more leaves are more heavily hunted. I suppose this one only has 2. Yeah, so I think I have to go that way in order to get to the settlement they're talking about. I'm concerned about that thing's level, so I'm not going to try and hit it. Because again, if I can't see it, it's very concerning. Also, I'm seeing something called a Haribo up here. Hey, Saluik! How are you? Oh. Oh, it's a herbal. Go on, you can do it, Samarpes. Okay, that's the first. Okay, we got one. Okay, we're doing great. For our first night, we're actually pulling up a lot of pals. And a couple of new ones at that. Wasn't expecting to get so many new ones right off the bat. Oh, where are you? Ooh, a Vixie. Go on, keep hitting them, Samurai Pup. That's right. And there we go. Another creature to add to it. The frog is down here? Put some clothes on? No. The frog is down here? That's massive. Let's try you out for sight. Oh, you're definitely doing some work. We caught the frog. I could try for another Nox while it's here. Oh no, we're out of balls. Okay, off we go. Again, there's so many new pals. And some of them have been completely repositioned. The frogs were definitely not here before. Well, looky here. Again, we're out of balls. There's some fighting going on down there. Oh, there's some shenanigans going on down here. Oh, God. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? No, I'll take that. Oh, there it is. So we found the settlement. We just have to find our way down to it without getting ourselves killed. I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Uh-oh. I'm taking a risk here, I know it. Well, would you look at that? A Cativa being murdered. That's just the natural cycle of life right there. Can't even complain. Life is woven as intended. Hello. Your eyes are no ordinary ones. A gaze sharp of that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to you. The mad ones who disturb this land, and the horrors they have overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labour. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Okay. I suppose I'll pick up the subquests while I'm here. Now, who's this fucktard? Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumour has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. Has that piqued your interest? In that case, you should do well to seek out the World Tree. Ah, apologies. That must require some further explanation. I'm referring to that big fuck-off thing in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all the bullshit on the island. Another claimed that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding the big old thing. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might find over there. I've heard that Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, I've been missing for quite some time now. He's been missing. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up a base at this tower. That was the one I just visited earlier, and currently rules over that surrounding area. At present, their head the acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I should say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer. But how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Well, I am in my skibbies. Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable. And this will be the perfect opportunity to put one of these to the test. Fox Sparks like to build their dens close to the tower. You manage to secure one. Do try your hand at crafting a Fox Spark harness. It's rather a nifty item that allows you to carry a Fox Spark around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various pal gears before heading to the tower. On that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Huh? That's actually... That's, you know, not a bad little introduction. Welcome. I got some good items and stuff. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to save up some money at some point and just buy out all the blueprints. We need a good place to set up camp, though. Want to know about the bounties? There are people who want it for various reasons. You track them down, you get rewarded. Okay. It looks like a poacher from a local gang is taking out or hunting newbies recently. They've been attacking inexperienced pal tamers around here. Then lying in wait to do it all over again. The old man is awesome. He is awesome. And again, the minor details between, you know, pal relocation and new pals being added in has given this game a lot of fresh life, as well as these new NPCs. And the NPC old man acting as both an introduction to the settlement, as well as your next major quest indicator. He's cool because there's a flow. Because we have the what should we call it, that tells that the dinner, the food, whatever, lunchbox that we have to make that brings us down here, and then here it tells us, oh yeah, you want to do a thing with the towers, go over and, you know, beat the shit out of that boss. It's like, I love little details like that. You got the skills. How about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat, and I'll pay you handsomely. Looks like there might be a couple of new stuff in here. Musclehead, Burly Body, Artisan, Wellness Watcher. That's a new skill. Motivational Leader, Stronghold Strategist, the Vanguard. Wait, those are all really good. Oh, they're really good. Oh, we're going to have to keep an eye on all that in the future. Hello. Hey there. I've got some great pals in stock. No funny business and only legit trading guaranteed. I already own them though. I'm the chief judge of the Palworld expedition. I came to this region to see Liftmonk, but I got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me one. You may thank me later. I might. If I can actually bother to find one. Okay, so it wants me to do stuff with technology. Specifically, it wants me to actually unlock you. And I need a flame organ, so we're going to have to beat up a bunch of more. Yeah, we're going to have to do the Pal Gear workbench. We're going to need to buy the cloth by extension. There's the cloth gear I don't care about. The common shield will eventually pick up. The Pal box we'll have to beat. We'll grab the campfire and the wooden chest just to have him. We're also grabbing you and the repair bench. All important. The bed. The global box, that'll be important later. Straw bed for the pals. The feed box, because we're going to need that. The berry plantation. The ranch. I suppose I'll just grab a glider just for later. I'm not too sure about these three though. Suppose it doesn't hurt to have some good weapons on hand. And again, we have a chance to get a baseball bat later. How does that compare to a spear though? Oh, it's much better than the spear. Stone pit and logging site. We're going to get them later. I might save up for them. Now, I swore it was... Was it you?
Yep.
Ah, yes, here. What's this? Is this for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thank you, I'll savor every bite. There we go. Now, I'm going to assume there's something I need to do here. Okay, go to options and check survival guide. Oh, that's a lot of useful information. Item rot. Oh yeah, that's normal. It wants me to set up another workbench. You know, why not? I need to start crafting some more stuff anyway. We need to pick up a falling branch. And there's one, I think. We already crafted a stone axe in that. Oh, shows me to be preemptive, doesn't it? Okay, go and have fun. So look, enjoy your day. Hope you enjoy your work day. Hope it goes by quickly and you have fun. Then you come back and you get to play your game and we get to murder everything like the good old-fashioned joyful game that it is. Oh, apparently we have seen a lip monk somewhere. Apparently we saw it at the presso, but I missed it. So what a surprising amount of things I missed it. Where the fuck did I miss the cow from? You? Where the fuck were you? I know where you were. You have to do your dailies before you get to jump on. Well, you'll get it done. Fear not. $204 pals. 204. That doesn't include the variants. The variants definitely drag up that number. Okay. Actually, here. You work on that. I'm going to have a quick look around for any blue rocks. We're going to mine them. Lambo's doing such an awesome job. Aren't you great, my meat shield? Thank you. I'll take them. Ooh, a mushroom. We're almost there. There, I'll help out. Wait, can I just straight repair? That's massive, because before we needed repair kits. Okay, now we're... Oh, look. We got some pals we get to play with. Popperai! Help me out here, will ya? Ooh. Damn. Ooh, there's another one. Just keep swinging. Okay. I think I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to capture the 5 required for the boost and the free EXP. Oof. Okay. 2 more should do. Our samurai mush is not too hot though. There we go. That's a good start. Holy shit, that was a great start. Right, we just need to catch one more hedgehog. Okay, we accidentally killed one hedgehog. Ooh. That thing devastated me. I got a mini-mog effigy? The fuck's a mini-mog effigy? Okay, that's a new system I've never heard of. An early stone pit is actually kind of mental. We're almost at the wooden point. I think that's when we can really build our own bases. No, I'm going to build a bat. Oh, should I? Maybe I should go. It'll be a while before we upgrade from the bat to something like the metal spear. Okay, so we need to get our hands on a blue node and crack it open. Like, we should definitely do the starter stuff at the very least. I feel like that hedgehog was trying to run away from me, but was doing it in the worst way possible. Looks like we got some different kind of problems. I might hang it out down in the ruined area. I think this is where we were supposed to come up from. I'm going to have to look around, see if I can find a base to work with. Oh god, that's cool. There's definitely a warp tower over there. I suppose I could try my hands at catching more fox sparks. It might be a little tricky considering how many are grouped up here. Here's a Vixie, so I'll give Vixie a shot. Oh, there's that blue we need as well. Okay, that's a start. And there we go. Okay. Now we actually have to place our starting location. Now the question is, where do we really put it? Our first base it doesn't really matter where we put it because it's going to be moved eventually. I could set it up in the middle here. It's a bit rough because we could be attacked from every which way, but if we have it down, it won't hurt. Plus, I can explore other areas until we reach the point where we can actually build up another one. Because there's a few good spots we can end up building into. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go up around here or here. I remember there's a good spot high up that we can actually build into. That's actually really good for defense, and it's close to a boss that we can farm. How the fuck did you escape? There's a lip monk. Come on. Actually come back to me. Okay, that's an okay start. Okay, I think that's where we have to go up there. Which means you're probably the boss we have to hit, which means that's the area we're going to have to grind in. So we're going to have to... We could go that way. I'm pretty sure there's an underground, a black market guy over this way. Oh. Now is as good a time as any. I should actually start putting this stuff down on my map. For those who aren't aware, I prefer to mark things that I can actually go back to and farm. Or if I need to find them at a later date, I can go back to them whenever I feel inclined. What are we looking at? I think I'm off by a margin. Yeah, I think I have to go over here. Now wherever the hell I ended up. Oh, we'll wait to recover. And like always, the heat is doing its thing. Okay. La-da-dee, la-da-da. I'll have to wait. There we go. And there we are. So this is the point I was talking about. This is actually where we can set up camp and get some really good shit going. Because across there is a boss. An overworld boss. And this is the only way across here for invasions. Where the only other thing that can invade us are flyers. So this is actually, arguably at the beginning of the game, the best place to set up. Because it's going to last us a long ass time. Looks like we already got the wooden frames. That's good. Speaking of, we need another piece of stone. There we go. Now, we have to be mindful of where we put this down, because it has to be in such an area that we can reach over here and collect all these nodes. And there's a lot of nodes. But at the same time, probably give us access to those trees. We have to be able to build a little miniature part of the base. We need enough room to set up little farm stretches, which we could probably do right here, actually. I have to be a little creative, I think, but I can do this. Yeah, I'm confident I can do this. The biggest thing is setting up the defenses here, which again isn't impossible. It's actually pretty straightforward, actually. And we have to be very mindful of where we place it, because if we're too close to it, they won't respawn. So I might have to sacrifice. Let's see now. We can see the circle. You see the range over there, the kind of line in the background. That's the range of the base right now. I could sacrifice this block and I'd have full access to everything. Oh, no, I can get it all here. That's not bad in and of itself. What about over here? I can get... Yeah, I can get it all here as well. Again, it's very close to that, so I think they just work against themselves. Unless I place it here. Even then. Okay, if I build it here, I'll actually have full range of the entire area. Or most of it. If I build it right here, I should have full range of the entire area. The question is how much am I sacrificing by doing that? Let's put... I suppose having you on the team for the carry capacity isn't bad. Okay, crappy little Kativa is now doing his thing. And while I'm here, because we have a mission involving Lipmonk, I'll put you in here and I'll swap you out for you. And that should be our team good to go for now. I'll put his bed over... let's put it here. And there we go. Now that should keep him happy for a little bit. I think I'll put the storage box here. Okay, now let's take half of you and dump it in here. And I'll take all of you and dump you in there, just so they have access to some food. Okay. You want me to capture another Lamball? I have Lamball. Oh, you know what? I need to capture another one anyway. Maybe I should push this further down just so I can take over put something down here on the front. So I might end up dismantling that a little. Let's run over here, see what's at the edge. Look, we have a great reach, but I'm thinking we should sacrifice some of the back rocks and just move that down a bit. Probably move it down here, just so I have the ability to blockade this. Because right now they can come in, come around this side, completely ignore any potential building, and just obliterate me. Okay, that'll do. That might be too close, but, you know, we'll test it. I have different sets of worries about being this far out to the side, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, the line is here. So if the line is there, I can probably move it back. Do I want to move it back? I can move it to the right a little. Yeah, maybe move it a little to the right. And now what's it look over here? Oh, this is actually good. Not what I call ideal because of how far out that is, but I could probably convert this entire area into something if I get creative. Just in mind, I could probably pull it back a little bit, but I don't think I need to. I need more stones. Okay, and then we need to build a chest. We'll probably build some good buildings up here. I'll worry about our defenses later. For now, this should be good enough. What are you complaining about? Okay, let's build you. Should I build into you? Or should I build up? Might be careful of where I'm putting that stuff. Okay. Right. So that won't work there, but okay. Hmm. Da. We're almost done, I think. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Hmm. So not everything needs to be perfect. I can work with that. That's a little out of range, so we can't use that as an actual thing, but we can use it as a platform. I can use this as a hell. Yeah, I can do this. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something fun. Perfect. With that done, let us build up some walls. Which side is which? Are you the outside? I assume you're the outside. Okay. Now we could add an extra level to it. It's a diagonal. Oh, is that like a wall that would normally go like here? Oh, I suppose that's supposed to go on a diagonal foundation or triangle foundation. That's interesting. Would this work like this? We could do something about you. Or can we do something? We can. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of fun. And now we got this awkward... Oh. So what? Does it fit there? No, it goes right out. Can we get you in there instead? No, you come down. Shit. No, you. You're what we need. Not perfect. But It's our house. It's on top of a hill. Should be easy to defend. That wall is a bit out there, so we're going to have to keep an eye on it. But because it's on the foundation inside, I'm hoping that's enough to keep it solid. Yeah, that'll do. Surprised how much we got this to work. No, this because I just want to put down a bed. Let's put you... Let's build you here. And there we go. With that, we now have our first house on a very defendable location. Covered, surrounded by iron ores. And this will actually do great. Across there should be our first overworld boss that we can fight. And there's a few different ways of getting up here. And because of where we are, we're actually very close to the tower as well. And we're surrounded by some interesting points of interest. So we have a bit of exploration we can do here. So overall, this ain't bad. Ah, look at that. There's already decay here. So this one isn't going to work out as is. But we can fix that. Oh, there we go. Not perfect, but it's in place. And that should fix that entire issue. Which also means this might not be in good... Yeah, look, that wall's already disintegrating. Right. So repairs is still going to be a problem, I think. So we're going to have to fix this. Hate when that happens. Okay. Right, that'll have to do for now. Perfect. As perfect as we can get, really. Okay, about here. Let's move you closer. You're a little too close. About here. Okay, now that's better. Ooh. Perfect. Now we need to go out there to catch our lamb bull. We need to put up a... This is a cute little house. I like this. Yeah, I like this cute little house. It's a pity we're going to have to destroy it in the future. Not going to attach? Okay, let's get you built up on the entrance, if it'll allow me. Not enough support. Are you telling me I have to build you on top of foundations? I have to build you on top of foundations. Damn. I was hoping I could just plug it right in there. I guess not. Well, it's neither here nor there. We have a functioning base. That's all that matters. It's a bit awkward. The wood's not exactly going all the way down. And maybe once we get the stone foundations in, they'll go down. Elkadir's going mad down there. I wonder what they're fighting. Right. It's time we got out there and we start working on our team. First things first, we need more flame sacks, so we are going to have to catch another 5 of these little guys. The lip monks, lip chicks. There's our boss. I'm not going to fight him yet, because, you know, he's level 11. But he's definitely going to be one of the first ones we have to take out. You're not going to take him out? Eventually, I'll probably pick up an bow and arrow at some point. Do you know what I mean? But for now, I should be able to work on these guys here. Where are they doing fine? I should probably try and get my hands on some more aggressive pals. Finally, a headshot. Okay, that's 2. We need... Oh, we got all 5. Okay. We can make a flamethrower. There's a lot of really interesting things out there on the horizon. So the way those boulders just hang out makes me think they'll fall at any given second. By the looks of it, some of them did. Oh, we need a lot of stone. Not even a little stone. We need a fuck off amount of stone. It's getting late though. We're getting hungry. Okay. Okay, 5 more balls. We're going to need that. Okay, now what do we need here? Ugh, we need a lot. Ooh. Tempted to try and catch him. I mean, an ice dragon type would definitely carry us for a bit. Okay, we only need one of them, and that's down there. I should consider a bow and arrow at some point. Well, we're doing fine as is. Let's keep it that way. We just need a lot of stone. Speaking of stone, there's a lot of stone here. We're close to that castle, actually. Kind of funny, because we technically worked our way backwards when it came to this location. There's a wooden gate we could probably try and build. I should cover the front door without much issue, I hope. Oh, our weight is suffering. I'm tempted to kill you to chill it. I'm tempted to. Another time. I think I'll work on getting my hands on a bat first. We'll build up our defenses with some good armor. We'll go get our hands on some more lambles. We'll just work on making ourselves better. Then when I'm confident, I'll go hit him. Hard. Okay, that should keep me relatively defended. And I do stress the words when I say relatively. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, I suppose I can work with that. I'll still have this I can mess around with, depending. Yeah, that should keep people out. Yeah, that'll do the job, actually. My worry there is if something comes up the side, but yeah, I'm not too worried about that either. I can probably put another little defense barrier there if I have to. Yeah, it'll do. Not perfect, but it's definitely viable. Now, I think it's time we went for another walk. Like I said, we have to catch the lambles. Eat the lambles, kill the lambles, lamb the lambles. You can definitely hard counter the chillet there. Right, if we can catch you, that'll be the end of it. Okay, that should be the end of it. And there we go, that's all 5 costs. And we got another Minbog effigy. Again, the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. We have to kill a bunch of Lambos anyway. Because we need a lot of wool. There they are. Now we need Foxback to actually do some stuff. I forgot we need to capture another 4 of these little fucks anyway. I'm curious about these effigies. There's the rare flower one. Where are you? Yeah, has it ran far enough away to despawn? Fuck, I really wanted it. We finally found the rare flower head one, and it's just gone. I think I need to crank up my stamina. We'll do 500. Then... yeah, 150 stamina. That's a good start. Okay, one more Lambo will do. While we're on the subject. Da, da, da. Honestly, I can't complain. Everything's working out surprisingly well. There's the flower. It's all the way down there, but it's there. Let's see if we can sneak up behind it. Fuck! We accidentally killed it. Damn it! We need to finally capture another one. Damn! Damn! Right. Oh, I don't have any more. Damn it. I thought I had enough. Apparently not. Yeah, I'll keep killing you actually. Well, that was unfortunate, but at the very least we got some more cloth stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just keep going and going and going and going. And we're gone. La da da, la da da. Hmm. Okay. It's basically we didn't get what we really wanted, which was the flower head. Oh! This at the very least is going to be very useful for us. It's always useful finding one of these trees. I'm going to have to mark it on my map. These trees teach us skills, which again, very important. And I'm going to mark it with an apple. There we go. Right, we need to get our hands on a basically near limitless supply of pal balls if possible. Oh, we can hold that to bring it up a menu. Ooh. Ooh, there's the cows. So we have to remember that the cows can spawn up here. I can't catch one yet for obvious reasons. Gotta keep a very high in fiber diet. Right. Now we can actually put in some effort up here. We need cloth, a lot more wood. Wood's going to be the easy part. There we go. And now we do this. There we go. And we'll let that do its thing. I could build a little farm. We don't have any water. Well, we still have to build up this, so we should probably focus on what we can do. Okay. Get this chest built, and that should be our starting point. Okay, let's put you. You. Yeah, I'll keep the seeds in there. Okay, that should do. Ooh, right, pal base upgrade. We can do that now. So we got our first upgrade. Good. Our next upgrade is in a repair bench and a campfire. So long as these campfires don't accidentally burn everything down around this. I'll disassemble it because I have haunting flashbacks to when wood burned down. And I don't want that to be my legacy right now. The dude accidentally burnt down his house again. So let's put it here instead. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and with this we should be more or less ready. Right, that should be the end of you. We can actually put down another pet. Right, you work on that. In the meantime, I need to get a lot more wood for the workbench. Another upgrade is here. Oh, we do have a lot of stuff here. A few more straw beds should be fitting. We need 3 in total, it seems. Right, we'll go get some sleep. Slowly but surely. Let's get this going. I'm just trying to get as much as we can done so we have, well, everything on our side. That's one. And we need some more wood. Oh, we got our first bit of armor on. Well, that's a great start. Ooh, 25 pal balls. That's going to be a great start. Okay, well that's doing that. We're going to get some more wood. A common shield. Oh right, we have to make a shield. Now, how do we make a shield? Oh, we'll figure that one out in the base. Oh, hello. Okay. So, the hot springs are going to be useful later. We need the statue of power. The feed bag is extremely important. We'll craft that one right away. And I'll grab the crusher for the future. Not needed now, but will be needed eventually. You know what? I'll get the bow and arrow as well. We'll upgrade our base yet again. Oh, we need a berry plantation, pal gear workbench, and deploy a work pal to the base. We need 4 of them. So I suppose if we're doing our first berry plantation, I'll do it here. Or wherever I put it, it has to be close to that, I think. Let's put it here. This is going to be our renewable food supply, which keeps our base going for a bit. We're going to need a water pal. We have a water pal, actually. We can work that. Okay, that's now going to do its thing. So can you water? You can. You're a level 1 waterer. The frog can water as well. Oh, the frog can actually do a lot of things. So let's see. It can't plant seeds, but that's okay. It seems to be able to harvest. I can do the same with these two guys. And this one has transport as well. In the future, we're going to need to put down a pot. So I'll put in 1 foxbark into the team right away. I think that'll do. You're a bit of a slacker. You don't really want a slacker. We'll put you in for farm hands. Yeah. Now he's working the berry farm. He'll water the berry farm. He'll transport things. He's going to act as a defender for the time being, but later he's going to heat up things. Amble's doing good. Let's do the parachute. And then after we get the parachute, we have to make the common shield, which we're going to have to look into. Won't be hard, but still, we have to look into it. After a great start. And now you. We need a lot of wood. We need more palladium fragments. Again, all doable. Oh, let's see what it costs to make the bat and the bow and arrow. We need wood. Wood. A lot of wood. The arrows is probably the only thing we're missing here. I'll let the club and the stone axe get destroyed, because I have a spare set of stone stuff. Right, what can we do here?
Yep.
Hey, get up. I kind of wandered up here for absolutely no reason now that I think about it. Looks like I have this up here for seemingly no reason. Well, that's unfortunate. And there we go. Now with that as it is, the only thing left is to put down you, I guess. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Once more, a fantastic little base we're putting together. Food is being sorted. Everything is going great. Yeah, we need a lot of palladium fragments and wood again. Right, let's go keep chopping. Ooh, these are just outside the perimeter. Looks like my stone axe is just about broken. Not too worried though. Just a stone axe. Oh, it's broken. There we go. I suppose with this we might be able to build like a bow or a club. We can build bows. Okay, and once we have the bow built, we'll have to do something about the ammo. We're not exactly swimming in ammo. And, oh! We can just make the bash outright. Which actually begs the question. Yep, we have the glider. Almost there. There we go. Now, what are we looking for here? We have one more point. I can probably plug it into you. There we go. Yeah, there's Chillet. So I think we're almost at the point where we could fight Chillet. Yeah, I'm gonna swap ye out. That way I can fall attack with the bow and then fall back when with the club right after. Right, you're the last thing we need to get, the small feed bag, because that allows us to auto feed our pals from our bag. And ourselves, actually. So we can just get our hands on a nice stack of berries. And there we go. Right. The next thing we have to do is you, which means more wood, but more palladium fragments as well. I think once we have the shield, we'll be ready to fight the boss. Oh, hello. Okay, that's off to a good start. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I'm gonna have a look down by quite literally looking down. The ruins not bad. There's a teleport point down there near the ruins. It's actually kind of funny, all things considered. It looks like there's a world boss, another boss over there. I don't know what to call it. I suppose a stage boss. I think that's another one of the diary things. The lore tabs. Wait, why is the boss down here? Oh, it's not down here. I just haven't really moved from the spot. Oh, there's a cow. We need that cow. That's not even a question of maybe. That's like an absolute. That cow is needed. Shit. I missed. We just need to land one good hit. Got him. There he is. With him now aggroed, we can actually fight. Okay, we face slammed that one. All we need now is just to have that in our bag. Like, that cow is going to be massive later. But that cow has mercy hit. That'd be a nice one for breeding later, actually. Now, what are we looking at? There we go. So keep going. The bow is going to be massive for us going forward, I think. Being able to actually hit and force them to... Oh, they changed colour. So white means we don't have them all yet, but... Okay, we just need 2 more. Oh, the chickpeas need a good hitting as well. Okay. Need 1 more chicken. And 1 more of you. How many cativas do I need to catch now? Probably another... Only 2 more cativas. We don't have any more... We're going to have to capture a few more of those samurai dogs. Okay, we just need another 3 of them and we're good to go. Okay, that should be the end of the cativas. Nope, 1 more cativa to go. Okay, we just need to catch him and 1 more. Done. Whoops, accidentally killed them. And that should be the last one of you. There he is. More min-mogs. Again, no clue what's going on there, but we'll figure it out later. That one's just looking at me. Okay, it's done. Now, I could go to the church, or I could make my way back. I could teleport to my base if I go back there, actually. It would save me from having to hike. I'm either hearing an ice type or a shiny is nearby. Oh, that a big boy. That a big boy. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky on this one. And there we go, a very first lucky. Not too sure about that easy going, but fuck, we got our first lucky. Gonna start slapping this thing over the back of the head. Getting 5 of them will be a good start, I think. Two more. Our technology point count is going up at least. One more. Thankfully, these daydreams aren't particularly intelligent. They kind of just sit there and take it. Except for that one. That one actually put in a little bit of effort. There we go. And there we go. Okay, we need another 3 penguins, and that'll be the penguins sorted. Oh, look. Club Penguin. There's another one over here. I can worry about catching the last one later, because we're going to have plenty of opportunities to find them. In the meantime, I'm going to jump back to you. Once we have our base set up properly and everything is kind of, you know, automating. Well, I won't say automating, but everything is sorting itself out. I think for the most part, we'll be pretty much good to go. More wood. Odd. Keep hitting this. Okay. With the common shield, we'll have our first line of defense up now as well. Our armor will be our last line of defense, really. There we go. And them grenades. Might as well hold them here. Here we go. Hey Tony, gotta blast them all, to say the least. I'm doing my best out here though. I managed to get my first base set up in my favorite starting area. It's my favorite because there's only one attack point, which is on a bridge over here. See right there? You have to cross a bridge to get to me. There's a boss over there as well. And over here, there's a whole bunch of iron nodes. So I'm actually in a really fantastic starting space, in my opinion. That should do. We get that built up, and that will be our second location ready. Or, yeah, our next upgrade. We should be able to take on a Chillet boss now. I'm going to see if I can get my hands on a few other beers in a minute. Oh yes, and I can make you now as well. I'll make 20 of you while I'm at it. But yeah, no, everything's going great. And soon we're going to have our first harness, which is going to be our super awesome fox friend. Which is going to be our super awesome fox flamethrower friend soon. Just waiting for all this to sort itself out. And there we go. Let's get the pal sphere sorted as well. I should have a look at my equipment, see if anything needs repairing too, before we take on this chalice. I also have to check out to see if they changed the lucky skill. We got our hands on a lucky pal, but it's fucking huge now. We're gonna have to see if we can get a lucky skill. What if the lucky skill is changed, or if it's still just an early game thing. There it is. Attack, defense, and work speed. It's a really good early game thing, but that's it. And there we go. I'm going to give you a little pet because you're being awesome. I'm going to turn you into lamb chops one day. Oh, an upgrade. Stone pick, crusher, and logging site. Well, we have all of them. I just haven't built them yet. It's going to be a hefty investment just to get all this sorted, but it'll have to be done eventually. Let's fast travel to this guy. Go finish off his little quest. I think I have a lip monk on my team, so I might talk to the other guy. Yep. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's send out lip monk. I see. So this is the rumor lip monk. Splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed. This is worth a look. Here's a reward. So he wants a dire hell this time. But what's the reward he gave me? A key? Maybe? Oh there, traveler. Huh? Is that a fox sparks? Oh, and you crafted the harness. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you weren't capable of sorts. While foxparts are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it a little easy is the mark of a true tamer. You could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you'll have to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune be with you. Oh, looks like we're actually finished the a lot of stuff. I have to go back and talk to the farmer again. Oh, it looks like we're at the point where we can finally make iron-related structures. I'm not worried about that. That we might have to make. A ladder won't hurt, but... You're a headband. You're the pelt gear. Probably should make the stuff. Ingots is the big thing. Right. I think what we need is the furnace, because we're going to have to smelt. The high quality workbench, because we're going to have to work with that. And nails, because I think that's going to be relevant later. I suppose, don't need the medicine bench yet. I will get it, but we don't need it. I get the metal tools. We'll grab the pelt armor. And the meat cleaver. We don't need it yet, but we will eventually. Just for the shits and giggles, and then it'll kind of fall off. It won't be long before we have the beginner bow. That's actually going to be massive. Okay, so we've reached the point where we can enter the Iron Age. That's actually major. And with our base set up, we can actually make use of this right away. Before I do, though, I'm going to finish off the quest over here. Okay. I think that is a... Yeah, there you are. Will that catch? Yep. And that's all 5 of you. And it's a coward on top of it. Huh? So the pals couldn't resist the smell of the fish after all. I really appreciate you getting it there safely. Thank you so much. Did they attack me? I don't remember them attacking me. I think a part of the mission is once you get down and around there, a bunch of them are supposed to come out of the woodworks and start hitting, you know, attacking you. But they didn't come out of the woodworks. But then again, by the time we swung around, it was nighttime, so maybe they went to bed. Which would actually be really funny. I'm just having a look around again. I'm trying to see if I can find the one with the leaf on its head. Not the leaf, the flower. I found one before, but we accidentally killed it. None that way. Can't say there's anything that way either. Okay, I think now is as good a time to just mosey on back. And see if we can try our hand on the boss fight. When you faint, you drop some of your items. You told me that before. It's getting a bit late and I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm probably going to call it soon-ish. Again, the heat has been making this extremely unpleasant experience so far. But besides the heat, we're doing okay. Could try out another one. You have mining, so why aren't you mining? Hey Stag, how are you? Coming and going, chill for a bit. That's nice. How's life kicking you for a bit? I'm currently cooking alive. You know, the heat being what it is. Doing good? That's good. These dumb ass cats are just absolutely worthless. Ooh. Yep. Gonna definitely put those burgers away. Password of beds get stressed, which means I have to make a new bed. Heat is super bad. Yeah. God. I wish the heat would fuck off. I wish it would just catch a hint and go absolutely anywhere but here. Holy balls. Right, I think we're more or less ready for a good time. So let's get you repaired. And let's get... Yep, Fox Sparks is ready. Again, the cow wasn't down here before, but now it is. A lot of pals have been moved about, and I've encountered quite a lot of new ones, and they're awesome. But now I think it's time we put our money where our mouth is. Okay, we're trying to catch all 5 cows. Okay, Lambo, do your thing. Please go on the ball and stay in it. Come on, keep spanking the cow. Okay, that should be the last spank the cow needs. There we go. Come here, I need the hug, yeah. Thank you. Tillis, how are you, my friends? Are you enjoying this summer heat? Personally, I'm not really all for this. Huh? There we go. Well, there we go. A little bit overkill, but we did the job. You wish it was always winter? I wouldn't mind a bit of winter right now. I actually need to do something about these cats. They're absolutely worthless. I need someone that can do mining that isn't a worthless chipmunk. And unfortunately, the worthless cat is the only thing that can actually do mining right now. Fuck. Bear with me for a second. Gold is better. What's better? Oh. Why gold? Give me a second. My arms hurt. I did exercises the other day, and I think I overdid it a little because I can't fully extend my arms. The elbow, the back of my elbows hurt. Try not to overdo it, but I overdid this. I doubt I'm ready for the tower. Tower uses an electric type. A boss anyway. I'm gonna need, I think, a decent gun going in there. I think we need to be Iron Age at the very least. You have to figure out what you want to stream, 2 different games. When you want to stream 2 different games, if you're playing too much Dark Tide. But it's good that you're actually having a bit of fun with that. It's always nice when, you know, you find a game that's actually really, really entertaining. Hopefully now you'll figure out what to do with it. There you are. We need a lot of stone and a fair chunk of wood. Might have to do a bit of dungeon diving just to see if I can find some good miners. I think I'll catch Skillet just so we have access to an iron dragon. Or not, an ice dragon. Which isn't the worst combination to have access to. God, not 2 games, 3. Schedule 1 and Grandpa High on Retro. Fair enough. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Right. Perfect. And just like that. Worthless, mangy mutt of a cat. Right, we need to find a fuck ton of stone. When I say a fuck ton, I mean a fuck ton. Okay, off to a pep start. Ooh. Yeah, my little foxy is doing a good job, but barely. I'll handle you now. Go on, keep doing it, Lambo. I wasn't expecting to get frozen there. Okay, let's see if we can catch this boss. And just like that, we caught a sadistic... the fucking sadist. Okay, you have fun, Stag. I hope you're ready for your... I hope you figure out your games. Okay, we'll just let that recover. We're at 32. We need 8 more, and that should be enough. You have to bear with me. Looks like TennoCon has started. And I have nothing but ads at the asshole over there. Anyway. Seriously? How many fucking ads do you have to run? And again, I can't see anything. I have to run like 3 minutes of it. I really hate Twitch's obnoxious ad system. It's almost as bad as YouTube's. Okay, I think we'll start with the furnace. Again, I'm worried the furnace might burn things down, so I'll place it to the side and work our way up. Yeah, let's place it there. Still work away on that. Suppose a logging site wouldn't be the worst thing to put down. Okay. Then after we're done with this, we have to build up the... We have to get more... Is it more stone? I think we have to get more stone because we have to build up the stone pit next. We're almost there. There we go. And then we need more more fragments, a lot more wood, a lot more stone. All doable. And do we have a logger? Yep, we have a logger. And we put Chillet on the team. I think I'll put Lip Luff off. Lambull has been carrying me for a bit now. I'm going to keep him on the team for a while. But Chillet is our new little best bro. Look at Chillet go. Now, now that we're actually seeing characters actually put in effort to work. We put on the lumber site and no one's there. Okay, let's go and deal with some wood, I guess. Not wood, stone. We should try and get some whatever it's called. But one problem at a time. We need to turn that into 10. And this into 40. And we can worry about the wood later. Looks like we have a couple of people doing a cosplay that looks like barely disguised fetishism going on right there. Tenacon is getting a bit freaky. We should do something about you. Actually, how much stone do we have? We have enough stone. We just need four more, wherever that pallet, the blue stuff is. suppose Palrock is what I'm going to call it. Is there any nearby here so I don't have to really go on a big adventure? And there's some stray ones on the ground. I suppose they won't hurt to pick them up. Let's see now. Just need one more. I can hit rocks for a bit until I drop them, but I probably have to actually. We need to repair this as well. Oh, no, that's another pal spear. I was hoping for something there, but nope. I won't say no. It just would have been nice if it was the palladium. I'm gonna have to go and repair this pickaxe if I want to get more. I suppose I shouldn't dilly-dally on that. As soon as the pickaxe is fixed, everything else will be in working order, and that's kind of like half the battle, isn't it? Oh, there seems to be something going on over there. What the hell happened over there? Why am I seeing number procs? I hope that means someone's picking up, hitting something with a pickaxe. Because if something's on fire, I'm concerned. Ah, yeah, he's just beating the living shit out of a bunch of wood. I don't know where he's getting it, but he's doing it. Wonder if it's actually hitting that tree over there, but the animation location is weird. Right, we need a headpiece. There's the crossbow. Might as well make you and the metal spear. And the metal case. There it is. At least with that, we'll finally have a second piece of armor to work with. I think someone has a Foley cosplay going. Well, it's not bad. Okay. I think that's us properly geared now. We just need that one last ore. So we're just going to slap a few rocks until we get it. There it is. And with that, I think that is literally everything. Okay, this'll do. And this should get me my next rank. We're almost there. Inch by inch, bit by bit. Sexiness by sexiness. Ah, can't wait to get my hands on the Splatterina again. Oh, it's actually mining. Okay. Good news is we're now in the position where ingots is a doable thing. And we have a little fire guy to actually do the job for the ingots. Okay, the base is actually well built. Okay, we have to build the crusher. And the crusher takes another 10 palladiumite and not that much wood actually. I think we'll just go and grab the what should we call it? Oh. Oh, moo-moos. We're gonna have to say hi to the moo-moos. Lambles, you're gonna be... No, not Lamble. Chillis. You're gonna have to prove yourself to me, Chillis. Oh, God. Oh. Ah, well. Off they go down their merry way. Ah. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Uh-oh. I think we're in a bad position. Yep, we're about to die. Yeah, this sucks. Fuck. Right, let's respawn nearby. Hopefully now it's not too far out. All the way up there. Well, I might as well just hit this and then get up there and get it back. Good swimming mount sounds good right about now. Yeah, that's not too far up. We'll be able to get that, no bother.
Yep.
And there we go. Oh god. That was not a handful of stuff. That was the entirety of my collection in there. Feel like I was lied to. There we go. Sleep is starting to claim me. Like I said earlier, I should probably call it soon. Like, to be fair, it's been a fantastic start to my new adventure. We've already secured the best starting point, in my humble opinion. We already defeated and acquired our first boss in the form of Chillis. We've already visited First Town. We've done a bunch of quests, side quests, and we've been upgrading our base. We have a functioning base, and it's hidden in a built in a really good location. I think when it comes to our starting points, we're good. I think once I'm pretty much secure, that's when I'm going to start moving into other stuff. Hey, Piwo. How are you? Oh yeah, I saw that. Hope you're having fun with that. Ooh. The ingots coming along. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Right now I'm just finishing off this, I think. Crusher's the last thing we need to get down. It's a bit of a hefty investment, but yeah. Right, once this is down, we can rank up one last time. And that should be our base at a satisfying level. Again, we're only barely entering the Iron Age. Once we're firmly secure on that, I think that's when we'll be able to put all our might into something. Oh yeah, into the tower boss. Okay, that should be us good to go there. Statue of Power and a hot spring, all of them vital for a good base. Okay, you enjoy yourself, Pio. Have fun. That's the important thing at the end of the day. Oh, I could probably put the hot spring. No, I won't put the hot spring there. I'll put you here. Just keep it simple. And now I can put what I want on who I want. Specifically, Chillet. How do I dress my Chillet? That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I think I'll go with Crown Chillet. Okay, they're just the ones I happen to have for those particular characters. I'll put you on you. Okay. And there we go. So to get you, we need more, oh god, never-ending quest for more palladium fragments. The stone's not too big of a deal, though. Actually, I could spend what I have if I get my global pal box going. I think I'm almost... Oh, look at that. Got some iron. Actual iron. I'll make some charcoal. I'm going to go to bed. I love my little starter base. Imagine I don't have a whole lot of water supply in order to make that, you. Oh, we have enough water. We just need stone, wood, and palladium fragments. Again, all doable. Not getting any wood out of that, actually. Okay, that should do for food. Ah. I think I'm almost ready. Yeah, we're still missing a few things, but again, we're pretty much just there. all that wood. But at least we're finally stockpiling wood. Stone is acquired through there, and it's coming along well enough. Okay, I think for the most part that's the important stuff. Okay, that should do. Oh, I could make you just to have you done with. Okay. Now, I won't be touching them until I reach the point where I can actually acquire them by legitimate means, and then I might consider bringing them forward. There we go. Should I bring it forward? Probably not. This should be fine. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, then we'll put you up We'll make this our little bed building location. And it won't... Ah, there goes... Ah, oh, God, my arm. Anyway. Again, renovating this location is amazing. Problem is... we need a lot more, apparently. I think another water user would go wonders in here. Okay. Yeah, they're doing fantastic. Oh, he's doing a great job. Hey, Jason. Oh, Mr. J, you're doing your best. So, again, I'm just slowly tipping away, trying to get done what I can get done. And it's working out relatively well. I'm tempted, but I won't because we have a bunch of other metalwork stuff we need to get done over here. So let's see, what can we craft using this bench? Surprisingly nothing, which means we have to upgrade the bench. To upgrade, we need nails. And to get the nails we need... this will do. Okay, Lambo. I'm trusting on you to get this done. We're almost... ah! Elbow. Elbow. Okay. Is that enough? Yep. Okay, that's the sweet spot. But we're able to fit them both in there. Okay, and this gives me access to stone, and there it is, the metal gear. Perfect. Everything related to metal is here. Including my crossbow. We already get the pelt armor we can upgrade. Yeah, the pelt armor is going to be big. We're making, again, I'm absolutely thrilled with what we're doing here. I'm not seeing a good hat here though, which is probably the only downside. I suppose the feathered hairpin is supposed to be the hat. For the for this general chunk, I suppose. Okay. Save our points. we need to break into the next stage again. So we need wood, stone, ingots. I'm going to craft ingots because the wood and stone is going to be done manually by my pals. Oh. We just need an obnoxious amount of iron ore and we're good to go. Like an obnoxious amount of iron ore at this point. But if I can at least get the crossbow going, I think we'll be more or less good to go. I have to wait for my stats for everything to reset. Give me a second. I have to double check something out here. Okay. We still have to build the hot spring and the statue of power. But again, so long as everything else is going up, we can fix that in our own time. Passively. Getting the bases ranked up now is just probably the most important thing we can do. While at the same time we level up our gear. And again, once we're in the Iron Age, at some point we'll be able to build our first guns. I think it was when I had the rifles is when I was finally able to beat the first tower. At the very least, I'm going to get the crossbow. Almost there. And there we go. That will eventually work its way up, out, and so on and so forth. I can't wait to enter the Iron Age. That's going to make things so much easier. Stone ingots. The ingots will work itself out. Yeah, stone is the big thing I think right now. Let's see how the stone supply is going over here. Slowly. I'll plug him in here. So what do I need? We need... I can get that done with the palladium fragments. And what would that do for you? Still need the statue. Which again is palladium frag. Okay, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to get like 20 fragments. I think once I have the 20 fragments, I can build the two things I really need to build off them. Oh, and look, a little friend. Okay. We're just going to beat Chillet to death. Actually, should I beat it to death or should I catch it? I'm going to try and catch it. There we go. Ooh, that one's brave. Anyway, we need to catch 3 more to be done with it. Okay, that'll be the last stamina buff for the time being. I'm going to put the rest into weight. I should invest into maybe a little bit of power strength, but probably not too much. Okay. The hell is going on down there? Like, do you see what's... See how far out that is? Like, what's going on there? Is that a nest? It is a nest. Oh, and there's a Lucky in that nest. It's a boss. Okay, I need your help. Is what I'm going to call it catch by saturation. Okay. Just need to catch one more. Almost there. Okay. We finished off them. Okay. Oh, I got dog coin. I was expecting that. Shotgun shells, assault rifle shells, pal spheres at the A. Might as well pick up the eggs while I'm here. I can just vault them later if I really need to. Oh, is that arrows just lying on the ground? Ooh. The world is finally catching up to me. Da, da, da. Okay, so that's the first. I need to turn that into at least 15, but I'm going to go for 20. Maybe a little more. At least 20. that should be 25 right there. I'll hit this one to round it off to 30, and then I'm going to make my way back. Killer actually put in a lot of work back there. I'm really impressed by him. Back up here. Oh, a little tired. Are we almost done the starting the points? Okay, we can at least put you down now. Yep, we'll let that do its thing. And then we build a statue of power. Could build it next to you, but I think I'll put it down here somewhere. Right, almost there. I'm gonna have to put my little flame guy in the box for about 10 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'll put him in the box now. Then I'm gonna go to bed. So where is he? Go to bed so everyone else is ready to go. And there we go. Is that everything? The hot springs will be. Once the hot springs and the statues are done, that should be the end of you for the time being. Okay. We have a lot of people capable of building here. There we go. And now upgrade. Need another berry plantation and a medicine workbench. Another time maybe. Ah, we need more leather. What drops leather? Probably the cows. To focus on nails and stone, that would finish off a crossbow, which will be huge actually. Right, we're just going to pick up a nice stack of maybe 20 stone. Oh, we're up to just one more stab just to get a stone. There we go. Worry about building that later. I don't think we really need the second berry plantation yet, but you know what? I should probably put it down anyway since it's asking, well, demanding it. I'll put it here. Yep, and again, slowly but surely. Oh, we got another level in us, and that's going to give us the crossroad set. Feed bag 2, a sphere workbench, and the mega sphere. And good. Oh, the essence condenser. It'll be a while before I can buy that. I might be able to buy a grappling gun though. I can. I think I can even craft it. There it is. A bit busy. Like it's definitely a bit very busy looking. But again, everything is slowly coming together. And I mean that in a good way. It looks like my outer circle is expanding. Which means my area of influence is definitely going up. Even more fragments are needed. Right, let's get this grappling gun built. Because that, again, that's a lot of mobility on the grappling gun alone. Having that on me would be fantastic. I can probably put you away. How long before I can make stone stuff? I've already passed the point where I can make stone stuff? No, not yet. Wooden boards? There's the stone set. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to work towards. Still, as I said before, everything is slowly coming together, and I mean that in a good way. I wonder how long... I suppose once I'm fully in the Iron Age, I have the health set, I have the crossbow, maybe the tools. Maybe at that point I'll be able to move into... Yeah, maybe that time I'll be able to move into something else. Still a minute to go. Fuck, I'm on fire. All said and done. I think we have everything good to go. This base is a bit extremely invested in right now. That'll do. We'll get this built and we should be able to force the little guy, the little cat, to go out and start mining. In fact, I think we've room to put another cat on the job. Oh. Let's give everyone their own preferences. Let's see now. Put you on the pit. From the login side, I'll put you. Everything else is fine. Where are you? Could disable everything but mining for him. Turn off ice for you and keep it to watering, and I'll keep them off. Right, you're coming with me because I need you to hit this tree. Well, not this tree, this thing. Fuck, I think I'm stuck doing the mining on the ore myself. Oh well. For some reason they're ignoring the iron. Maybe they just don't need a higher number to be able to qualify for hitting the iron. That also means I should invest in my own iron pick. That way I can then invest that into Yeah, and then I'll be able to put that into getting more iron, and then I can feed that into other stuff. It's going to be an endless cycle. Super important. I think I need another bed. Okay. Yeah, I won't get in their way there. Okay. That is a good start. Let's just put one right here in the middle. And then we'll dismantle these two. And we'll put each of them in the middle as well. Okay, that should do. Not perfect, but the goal here is just to get everything on the ground. There we go. Nope. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. And yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Now, what do we do with this? We just need that medieval workbench, which again requires more Paldium fragments. It just won't stop sending me out for more. We're just going to go and wail on this. Get as much iron ore as we can. We hit. We're actually getting a lot more ore per hit now. There we go. That should put a nice chunk of change into that. I could do the battle axe, but I should probably hit the crossbow, which means we need more wood, which we can procure. Keep moving, keep jumping, up, over. Anything here I want to have a look at? You're already maxed out. You're new and maxed out. You're also new and maxed out. You're not maxed out yet. Oh, we'll get there. Wait, Cativa still isn't maxed? Crap, I have to go and catch another one. Okay, I think this is where I take a rest. I am definitely wearing out and the heat is not dissipating. Let me tell you that for nothing. So what I'm going to do is, yeah. And then we're going to knock that off. We haven't been invaded yet. We probably need to take out the first tower to start getting invaded. Our base is at a satisfactory level, in my opinion. Again, once we have the iron stuff ready, I think that's when we can branch out and actually go out and explore and let our base just do its things naturally. Now, we still have a few things we have to get done. Mostly the crossbow itself. Let's actually jump back over. I think if we're going to finish this off, let's finish it off with the crossbow. Ooh. Because this is what we were building towards this whole time. And we just so happen to be in a position to build it up. I might let things happen. Oh, I don't have my little fire guy on my team. Yep, he's back. Right. I was hoping I could have two of them work, but it looks like you can only have one. So we'll just let him do his thing, and we're going to focus on this. We're going to also get our hands on the pickaxe and maybe finish off the spear, and that will be everything we need to be able to go on in a safe adventure and murder everything. We can definitely get the armor, but I think we'll work towards that next stream. And once we have that armor, we can challenge the boss. But in the meantime, we can always do Good old-fashioned adventure. And there's all my old stuff. What's it gonna take for the spear? Just 3 ingots for the spear. And about, no, 15 for the... I'll let that do its thing. Yep. Spear's on its way. This is becoming fantastic. After we get the spear, I can probably put... I'm not too sure. What can I do? I have to check out the statue, see if it says anything about the Mog effigies that we've been picking up. It'll also give time for more of the ingots to be forged. Ah, so the min-mod stuff is straight up movement speed. Well, that's capture power. Interesting. It's actually very interesting. Okay, I think this is sleepy time. Right, let's see. Ingot, leather. We still need a lot of leather. We also need a lot of leather. Suppose I can go out my way and try and figure out the leather part. At least now that I know, you know, getting the mid-mod stuff means we have a better, what's the example? Better movement speed we can get out of it. That's gonna be worth investing into, I think. Ooh. That chillet's fucked though if I don't catch it. Okay, we just need to catch 2 more chillets and that's that, I guess. In the meantime, we need to pick up leather and... I'm sorry. Oh, they're gonna be fun to catch. Uh-oh. We got one. Okay, I died. That was not expected, but that happens. Like I said before, I'm going to have to tweak a bunch of world settings. But I'll worry about that later. I could have you finish it off. Oh, we're literally out of balls again. I need to put a lot of time into just acquiring stuff. Come on. Want you for my collection. There we go. At least he didn't stay, you know, he didn't die spontaneously or despawned. So it was easy to get him back. Yay! Oh, and there's the new Pokeball, Palworld. Hmm. I think I hear Lucky. Yeah. Where are you? There. A Lucky Lamball. Okay, I didn't kill it. I thought I did, but I didn't. Well, that's another Lucky. Hopefully we make the most out of the Luckies. I'm going to have to check to see where the teleport node is, because I know there's one on the map here somewhere. Right. We just need to catch one more Pro-Giro, and he's done. The oil rig right there just looks weirdly out of place. There's a pal that probably drops leather. Okay. Oh, no Moo milk and mozzarella? I don't see much of everything, actually. Okay, that's just 6 starting off. I wonder if I'd even get crude oil up there. Would I even want it this early into the game? Probably not. What's that? Oh, those are probably barrels floating out there. Then we grab you, and then we go. I suppose I could crank up my attack stats. Get my attack and stamina to 300-ish. I'll bring up my carry weight though for now. Okay. I think I'm starting to experience the random passive stage of being tired. Why are those ones got fire symbols around them? Wasn't too sure what I expected, if I'm being honest. Ah, there it is. The extra crossbow stuff is actually nice. Ooh, that was a headshot. Oh. I don't need this guy now. There we go. I should have more than enough crack rocks. So I should probably just make my way back. That'll do. And that will do. We need another set of nails, apparently. Now, thinking on it now, I could probably... Let's finish off this at the very least first. Okay. And then scroll up. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, and then we go into here. Yeah, we can do the axe next. We still haven't found any more leather, which has proven to be a bit of an issue. Because we do know, I do know we had it in the past, which means we can get it. There we go. And with this, at the very least, we now have metal everything. This will be a perfect end to the stream, I think. And I think... Yep, we got an upgrade too, I believe. Yep. Build a metal chest, build a sphere workbench. These are things we'll have to do anyway. It's going to be a bit involved. Might as well build a metal chest. Looks like I can't hide that like I used to. So they're going all the way up here now. Okay, and then we summon you, and we'll get you built. Then I can just start packing away a whole fuck ton of stuff. I'm gonna be straight. We have done massive progress. Two, one, and done. And we dump you. You. Oh yeah. You and you and you. 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 Just to get rid of it, and just to get rid of it. Okay. For better or worse, this is where we stand. I'm going to plug in more. I'm going to get that 300 stamina. The only thing left now is the leather. Once we have the leather, that will literally solve the two biggest issues we have here. I'll go get my hands on a bit more iron ore. Then we'll put on the smelt. Very least, we have things on the smelt. We're pretty much good to go with them. Oof, heavy-eyed. I think we're almost there. Come on, you can do it. And there we go. Mm-hmm. And there we go. That is a lot of metal. But again, that's just a lot of good progress. Okay. So let's see. Why before you're done? That's okay with you. And you. Why you put iron in my backpack? I think the next thing I'm going to do in the game is go on an adventure. Try and figure out where the leather is, get the gear built up, and then maybe at the end of that stream, I'll go in and I'll hit the first tower. But I think an adventure is a need because we haven't really explored the area yet. We've just been setting up shop, and trust me, it's worth setting up shop. Like again, we've been playing for like 4 hours and we're already in the Iron Age. Like that's a good start. To be fair, I already knew about this really awesome starting point, so that's what gave me a massive leg up at the start. But again, it's it's just a matter of knowing what's what and where's where. The big thing now is, well, we mostly, offensively speaking, we're probably on par with where we want to be. It's just we also need now to put some effort into raising our pals themselves specifically. And then we need to actually fight and beat the ever-living crap out of the enemy's team. It's going to take a bit of effort, but I think I can get it done. I'm not sure what I'm going to need to make it work, but we'll make it work. I'm happy I started fresh though. The amount of very tiny things that change that actually gives the game a fresh coat of paint has been fantastic. And I'm hoping to see more as time goes on. And we just get really stuck into it, you know? Regardless, I'm going to set up a raid. Let's see, who are we going to raid? Where's my little... There we go. The others should be on still. Yep, a few people are still on. So, following... I'm not in the Helldivers tab, right? Good, I'm not. I was wondering because I was looking in the... As soon as I get in, I was like, oh, look, helldivers everywhere. And I'm like, why helldivers everywhere? I'm not helldiving. Anyway. Oh, look. Awa's on. You know, we haven't raided into Awa in forever. I'm going to go say hi to Awa. That's going to be a nice one. She's playing Halo today. Master Chief Collection. So we'll say hi. Oh, Dust. Dust has been hanging out with Awa. He's been ignoring me today. How indignant do I feel? But regardless, let me say my goodbyes. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for other things. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am... You know, I'm going to strangle whoever it is that keeps these godforsaken heat waves coming. It's like, you'd think you'd be done like one or two, but no, just back to back to back to back to back. Fuck me. Bye.